handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
I should reveal you. Get closer. Assignment's all finished. There you go, different one. Confringo. Confringo. Revelio. Revelio.
Who's there?
Revelio. Learn the error of your ways. I know what that means. Merlin trial. Revelio. Accio! Revelio. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Confringo. Accio. That's that. Settled. Revelio. These rocks have seen better days.
You know, I was still gonna play like this, but it probably might be annoying hearing me play. Like, also hearing it on your end. Maybe like an echo kind of
Deke
effect.
thinks perhaps you didn't know Deke was near.
supposed to be daytime. There we go.
Excellent work today. Class dismissed.
Ugh. Can't say I'm terribly fond of all the
Damn,
dung in
Sebastian,
this
fuck you
class.
too. Shit. Bitch.
I take it you're ready to learn your new spell.
Yeah, because Sebastian acting like a little hoe.
Textbook execution.
I completed your assignment, Professor. I'm ready to learn Bombarda now.
Good. Now, this spell comes with a caveat. It should only be used when necessary.
So
The
basically,
exploding
anytime
charm,
I need it, I
as you
want
might
it.
suspect, can hurt people.
No, no.
Use caution when
Look
casting
that.
it.
I will, Professor.
I will hold you to that promise. Now, you must be precise in your wand movements. We don't want you blowing your hand off. Go ahead. Nice and steady wand movements. Remember, the exploding charm is highly volatile.
This might be my
Well
famous
done.
spell.
Now, let us put it into practice, shall we? Go ahead and try it on the pumpkins.
What we got here? I like the slicer. I want to keep the slice. This is Confingo. Yeah, should probably. See what the range is on that. And then, we got. Move Confingo down. So. Work.
Revelio.
Which pumpkins? Any pumpkins?
Bombarda.
Excellent wand work. Cast the spell just like that every time. Assured and in control. Textbook execution. Robert.
What's the range on it? How far would it go? I don't think, yeah. Let's see.
Bombarda.
Excellent.
That's
You
good.
have it well in hand.
Professor, might I have a moment?
Yes. What is it?
I was wondering what inspired your interest in magical beasts.
Are you considering some sort of profession in the field?
I haven't decided quite yet, but I do find magical beasts fascinating.
You do seem to engage well with the beasts in class. I believe that when choosing a path, particularly of a scholarly nature, one must take into account both one's enthusiasm for a particular subject as well as how one may best serve the students to whom one is obligated to both inspire and teach.
Of course, Professor. When did your path become clear?
I recall it quite vividly. It was the summer between my 6th and 7th years.
Oh, God.
I read in the Prophet about a wizard who'd been selling
don't end
alchemy
with how you
eggs
lost your
and
virginity, I
disappeared
don't
in the
care.
mountains near my home. I knew of the alchemy, of course, from my studies, but they are native to lands east of here, such as India. I wondered if it was possible that an alchemy could be so nearby. Hence, I went to find it.
Let's see what's the alchemy.
What type of beast is an alchemy?
It is a spectacular beast. A feathered, winged serpent-like creature that can grow or shrink to fit a particular space. Its
That
eggs
was
are
from the
made of pure
movies too.
silver,
That was
hence
from
the
Fantastic
desire to
Beasts,
trade in
I
them.
think. That's cool.
Seems quite a challenge finding an alchemy in the mountains.
It was. After a few days, during which my parents grew increasingly annoyed at my absence, I found what little remained of the wizard egg trader. He was near a tree hollow. And there, inside, was a nest with 7 silver alchemy eggs.
What did you do with them?
Nothing. Beasts are to be valued for what they can provide for wizard kind. Protective clothing, potion ingredients, even wand cores. Only poachers see the value in ending a beast's life for galleons. I left the eggs alone. I hid, and moments later, the beast flew right over my head. Breathtaking. She then seemed to all but disappear as she shrunk to fit into the hollow.
That sounds incredible.
Indeed. I knew in that
Sound like they
moment that I
describing my
needed to
serpent.
understand all that I could about beasts and ensure that wizard kind learned to benefit properly from them. Now, I trust that I have answered your question. You would do well to continue your study of beasts, regardless of your chosen path. Beasts and all that they provide will vastly improve your life, and perhaps one day even save it.
I shall remember that, Professor. Thank you.
Two more minutes. I can wait 2 more minutes. You good now? You got a baby Thestral? Why did it say 5 minutes? Didn't it say 2 minutes? Bro, I could have swore this shit said 2 minutes a second ago. Alright, I don't want to wait 5 minutes. I'll come back. Let's see what, link up with Sebastian. You know what? Before we do that, let's go to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's not one thing, it's the other.
I did hear that someone...
You're back! Nice to see you again.
Now, what's up with these upgrades, bro? You ain't coming with these upgrades. That's a glitch.
What are we looking for today? That item is of the highest quality. That item is of the highest quality.
Alright. Anyway.
Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
I got a bunch of money. What else can I buy from her? I don't need no potions or nothing. I really got no conjure stuff I need either.
Oh, come along.
Why they made the black kid retarded? All these white kids in this game, and they want to make the black kid retarded. Stop it. Oh shit, I broke the broom.
Careful, or someone will get hurt. Oh, the work it takes better not be me.
Staggering, even with magic.
Ready for a little
Revelio.
fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
What do we have here? The demiguise.
Gotta remember that when it's nighttime.
Glad Clementine's finally lost her obsession. There's infernal butterflies.
Revelio.
Something else in here.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
Wait till you see the print.
Where is it?
You might as well watch if you... Revelio. Accio.
Alright. How do I get back to where the hell I was just at? Yeah.
How is standing behind a till counting?
Please, come in. Let me know if you need help finding anything.
Man, they sell legendary stuff for 500, and then you sell it, they only give you 200 for it.
I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Actually, yeah, that's kind of nice. I ain't gonna lie, I like it. Am I gonna spend $500 on it? I could, shit.
I've heard that our dear Clementine drew you into her butterfly escapades. Unusual girl. Still, it takes all sorts. I'd say that looks as if it was made for you.
Can't really see it under the cloak. That's not bad, though. I like that. I just don't want to spend 500 on it, knowing that, hell, I might sell it in 10 to 15 minutes and only get 200 for it. Alright, it should be 5 minutes now.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Get some of this tea. All topped up. Well, I can't pick up no more. It's all good. Oh yeah, let's go see the baby. Let's go see the baby. There you go. Oh, look at you. You're so cute. You're so cute.
I should let Deke know about the newborn Thestral.
Baby back ribs. Oh. You a proud papa? Yeah. You get some too. Yeah. You did a good job, mama. You did a good job. I think, yeah. You a woman. I think, whatever.
Hello, Deke. You'll be pleased to know that a little Thestral was born.
How wonderful to have more Thestrals in our world. Such misunderstood beasts.
I'm sorry that we can both see Thestrals, Deke.
Deke is privileged to see such majestic beasts, but sometimes wishes Deke couldn't. Deke is to blame.
What do you mean, to blame?
Years ago, Deke's master ordered Deke to help him capture a phoenix, the rarest of all beasts, that master had spotted high on a cliff. The phoenix was the most beautiful beast Deke had ever seen. Deke begged master to leave her be. When Deke hesitated to climb up the cliff as ordered, Deke had to punish himself. As Deke punished himself, master grew angrier and angrier, and in his frustration cast at the regal bird. Deke suspects the phoenix was protecting eggs when it swooped down in fear and fury. Before Deke could reach him, master fell from the cliff. Deke stayed on that cliffside for days, punishing himself, before Tobbs found him.
What a horrible tale, Deke. I'm so sorry.
Deke has only told Professor Weasley that story, and now yourself. Deke often wonders what became of that phoenix. Deke feels fortunate to be at Hogwarts now, helping you rescue beasts. Perhaps Deke can make amends for what came before.
I think that means that the Phoenix is in the game. Alright, got that knocked out. All the cabbage that we can get, can't get no more cabbage. Don't really use that on this. Well, pretty stocked up. Let's go do Sebastian mission. In the Undercroft. How far is that? It's not too far. We could walk it. Let's walk it. What just happened? Oh, the door. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You gotta do some more of those telescope missions. Quests, side. things.
Revelio.
Pete was in a mood the other day.
Right, it did sound like the slither in the door. I'm like, hold on. Guess they ran out of money in the sound effect budget.
Revelio.
What was the scene? Doing all that noise. I like watching the ghosts. If you watch the ghosts long enough, certain ones, they just be doing the most, real dramatic.
Okay, had enough of the random dude yelling. Okay.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What did you discover in the spellbook we found in the scriptorium?
Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
I see no reason to involve Ominous.
I'm glad you agree. When I know more, I shall send an owl. And don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous, we were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
Oh, I didn't make any of these? Oh, I need some eggs. I could have went to may go to a store and buy the eggs for that.
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I know what I heard. You knew I wouldn't agree with this. Going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
Those references in the book seem promising.
Everything to do with Salazar Slytherin seems promising until it's too late. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know. It would mean a lot.
Revelio. Revelio. Bombada.
Don't look like there's nothing else to do except the main thing.
Why was students always run when Peavy was fast and smart?
Let's do a quick side thing. Bruh, how did you get up here? It's like his wand uses like echolocation or something. Oh, what was this Hogsmeade? It was there.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Well, hello there. Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching them.
It's not dark enough yet? It's not night enough? Okay. Guess I got swag. I mean, it looked pretty fucking nice to me. Shit.
Ready for a little change in fashion, are we? Plenty to choose from here, so take your time.
Alright.
Revelio.
Before you ask, I'm all out of the new socks, so if your feet are smelly, you'll have to work it out for yourself.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Hello, Mr. Moon.
Oh, greetings! Any luck removing some more of those demiguise statues?
I actually have some moons for you.
Oh, my mind feels lighter already knowing those statues are gone. I did promise to show you how to improve casting Alahamora once you'd brought me enough moons. With that knowledge, you'll be able to break open even stronger locks. However, we don't yet know who's behind these statues. Still plenty of the foul things lying in wait to torture me. Oh. If you bring me more moons, I'll show you how to cast the most powerful form of Alahamora known to wizard kind. At least known to me. Keep looking for those moons, You'll save my sanity, and we may get to the bottom of whoever's behind all of this.
Revelio. Alohomora.
Just as easy as the first one.
Revelio.
Nothing hard about that at all.
Alohomora. Revelio. Alohomora. Alohomora. Revelio.
Three. Oh yeah, the spell thing here too. I never figured out how to hit this. How to even get to that point.
Bombarda.
Whatever. It's a pretty fixed path, huh?
Revelio.
All this for one fucking stall? I guess. 2 stalls. It's the clock.
What are you up to now?
Alohomora.
What the fuck? The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the dorms and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, he concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina. Hell, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. Age 13.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented
We can see if we can find this door. This fourth door. I really don't feel like doing it. Not really. We can do it on the way down. See if we find it on the way down. I don't think there's nothing up here. Find uphill. Actually, yeah, I think this was the first door. Yeah, it was right here. It's one. At least what I assume is one. I think I've seen two. I don't even remember how to. Some way to go. Was it this way? Yeah. Might have been this way. I think that's how I came in though. Alright, anyway. I think I got lost.
Revelio.
Alright, let's just go ahead and do the main mission. Poppy is waiting in the area to the far north of Hogwarts as the broom flies. Meet with Poppy. Who is Poppy again? I don't know. Way up there. I want to fly a long distance. Probably not. Especially because I've been through all of this. I mean, that'd be new. What's over here? Timber Griffin. Hey, it's trying to be climbing. I can do that. Let's do some of those. Let's find something that's close. Let's find something that's close. Let's find something that's moderately. No. Hey, here go one. I think that's the same one I was just looking at. Alright, okay, let's do it. Let's start here. up before it's daytime. I think it's daytime already.
Revelio.
Maybe you gotta discover them, and maybe that's why I haven't. Maybe that's why we don't see a bunch of them. Oh shit, it was one right here.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Knowing the meat, he's likely studied here.
Fucking cloudy ass night. I don't know what the fuck stalls it. Shit. Alright. Maybe do one more. We find one more. Here's one.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Oh, we can kill some people.
Revelio.
Those wolves. Alright. Y'all gonna leave me alone, right? Y'all don't want to die? Okay. Well, that's not gonna work. There we go.
Flipendo. Accio. Flipendo. Bombada. Flipendo.
Took Bombarda a long time to recharge. likes it though. We only need one more to complete the challenge. Let's see if we can find one more real quick. There we go. Convenient, fast travel is convenient.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Revelio.
That's one of those moon things, I think. Can't tell. Whatever. And not get distracted.
Here's one of those tables Professor
And
Shaw
not get
mentioned.
distracted from my already distraction. This way, I think. Oh yeah. Alright. Now let's go to Poppy. Yeah, we can fly for now.
Revelio.
The wizards will be defeated.
Alright, one more distraction.
Now, quiet.
I shall avenge your
Expelliarmus. Bombarda. You only have Ranrock to blame. Accio.
Yeah, I like Bombarda.
Revelio. Bombarda. Bombarda. This looks intriguing. Lumos.
Hey, and it's fully daytime now. Just that quick. Alright.
Is Highwing all right? Natty told me what the two of you did.
Highwing's fine. I'm keeping an eye on her. She's safe, Poppy, I promise.
Good.
Yeah, by
Whatever the
keeping
poachers
that,
are up to, I want Highwing far from it.
You said you had news about the poachers?
My
And that
bad,
some of it
man.
had to do with me.
You'll never see
It
me
did.
again.
I overheard them talking in the Hogshead, and did you know that they have orders from Victor Rookwood to capture you on sight? Does this have anything to do with Rookwood and Harlow coming for you in the Three Broomsticks after the troll attack?
It does, somewhat. But at the moment, I'm more concerned about what else you heard the poachers are up to.
Fair enough. But I hope you'll let me know if I can be of help, especially after what you did for Highwing. Does the name Horndale Hall mean anything to you?
I'm afraid not. Why? What is it?
The poacher's best kept secret, apparently. The name came up twice, but they never went into detail. I also overheard one of them bragging about all the gold they're making, at the expense of innocent creatures, undoubtedly. The poacher spoke of this area, and I thought if we searched around a bit, it might give us clues as to what they're doing. If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened.
If you ever meet my gran, this trip never happened. Yeah, sure.
Not to worry, Poppy. If I ever meet your gran, I shall not speak a word of this.
I normally tell her everything. She might be my best friend after Highwing, but she knows how I feel about the poachers. I think she worries I'll do something ill-advised.
Whatever gave her that idea?
This way.
Do I got the best gear? Man, this gear ain't really hitting no more. Yeah. I may have to go back and buy the little coat that I like. What goes there?
A centaur! Tread carefully.
An entire castle to roam, yet you choose to wander here.
Please, we don't want any trouble. We're simply passing through.
Do you take us for fools? That we do not notice more and more of your kind around here, in league with the poachers?
We aren't involved with them. If anything, we want to see them stopped.
I hope for your sake that is true. Our kind is swiftly losing patience with the poachers and those they work with.
Yeah, I got an unforgivable curse, bro. I ain't worried about you.
He was certainly a charmer.
That could have gone worse. Centaurs aren't exactly fans of wizard kind, and the poachers aren't helping matters.
But why would he think that we had anything to do with poachers?
I did notice the poachers talking with a few villagers in Hogsmeade.
From the preview.
I'm not sure why. Perhaps that's
Something's
why
about
the
to happen
centaurs
over
are
here to the
suspicious.
left. Right here.
That's the third time I've seen a dugbog behave that violently.
It seems that a lot of beasts have been more aggressive than usual lately.
I've noticed that too. It's almost like there's something in the water.
Oh, shit was hungry. Shit. Dug bugs gotta eat too.
This is odd.
What is it?
Not entirely sure, but look around. If the poachers were here, perhaps we can find out.
Why is this thing still? No, I don't want to abandon it. Search for signs of poachers.
Why wouldn't they take their cages with them when they left?
Cages would be a pretty good sign.
Pelts. Poor beasts.
I'm pretty sure they wouldn't leave,
Still smoking. They can't have been gone long.
Finders keepers. Shit tripped me out in this game, how you just walk in people's houses like, hey, look what I found. Finders keepers. Oh. You want more than 3 signs? I mean, shit. You want me to go out here and walk?
Revelio.
There's literally nothing right there.
Revelio. This is goblin metal. It seems out of place in a poacher camp. I should tell Poppy about it.
Anything interesting?
No, not
Poachers were here. All sorts of evidence. But I found something else. It's goblin made.
I found goblin armor. Let's keep searching, but carefully. Merlin only knows what's going on here. I don't have a good feeling about this. How do goblin and poacher interests align?
Look, down there.
Definitely poachers. No crew.
Revelio.
So what are they doing out here?
Let's take a closer look.
They won't be happy to see us. Should we use disillusionment? Or perhaps a less discreet approach?
Hard to say from up here. Let's get a better lay of the land.
The curiosity they teach at Hogwarts will not serve you well.
We start out with
That's it. Like that is the word.
and then things hit the hay and
Revelio.
You can learn a lot from whether
get
they
bombarded.
got It's like everything's foretold right before you. What are you smiling at? Don't you go giving me that look. I'm saying, if it's cloudy, like, it might rain. What? You'll regret this one day, you will, when you're struck by someone messing about.
Damn. That's kind of fucked up.
So hurrah, me lads in Rookwood times is lads.
Ah.
In future, that warrants a look. Come, I'm sure.
I guess no one heard that.
Bombarder! Replender!
Reductor! Stop that! Reductor!
Accio! Expelliarmus!
What?
Merlin, you'd think they were guarding the Minister for Magic himself. What is going on here?
Only one way to find out.
Oh, through the damn bridge up.
Repairer! Revelio!
So I wonder, is this going to be one of those tents that look small until you go inside that bitch and it's just huge? Oh, shit, I'm tripping. I think, I ain't got no room for no more gear. Yeah, it has to be.
What in Merlin's name?
Are those dragons?
Wow.
It's a dragon fighting ring. This is Horntail Hall.
The name makes sense now, and the secrecy.
No wonder the poachers were in Hogsmeade so much. Likely taking bets and spreading the word, given how crowded it is here. How could they possibly enjoy this? The centaurs have every right to be disgusted with wizardkind. There must be more dragons here. The poachers are far too greedy to run a fighting ring with only 2 dragons. We should take advantage of most eyes being on the fight and look around. But be discreet. You especially can't afford to be spotted.
That's good. I gotta pee. Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's brilliant idea.
Revelio.
I could swear there's some... Don't know what Victor was thinking, striking a bargain with...
It's Totalis.
What's in there,
Revelio.
Go down this way.
Have you heard from your family? Has either of your brothers come round to our way of thinking? Will they join us?
I say we go too far. The violence isn't going to get us what we want. If every last wizard is run through with a blade, then violence is going to get me precisely what I want.
We'll work alongside any of them.
Watch the dragon fight.
We out from under wizarding boots.
Revelio.
Wizard kind will pay for what they've done. I heard something.
Hello?
It's Totalis.
If I wanted this little excitement, I'd have a job at a bank.
Quiet as a grapple, you are.
It's Totalis.
Better not be a trick.
Revelio.
Someone's going to regret trespassing.
It's Totalis. Revelio. Revelio.
You find yourself...
Did you hear those goblins? Ramrock and the poachers must be working together.
Poppy, something's going on behind you.
What's going on down there? They must have only just captured her. She's putting up quite the fight.
Not a fair one, though. Not with her chained up like that.
Let's even her odds, shall we?
A more
Look, they've got a dragon egg. Hebridean from the looks of it. We can't leave it here, not with the plans they likely have for it.
Hello, Hamora.
Oh, they got the dragon egg on coals like Game of Thrones.
All right, I have the egg.
Ready. The element of surprise will only buy us a few seconds.
Let's make them count.
What I wouldn't give to be a Demiguise right now.
How many poachers are there?
I will make
You're the one we're looking for, and you brought a friend. My God.
Come here.
Such.
You tell me we don't need cabbages.
Back enough around with you. What have you done? Back from ball. The lamb returns to the...
You regret that. So close.
Accio.
Damn you!
Never bombarded. Deserves to be potted.
Levioso!
You leafy.
Free gun!
Stupid one. Cruising.
You may want to move. Won't get away with that.
Accio.
Expelliarmus. Protego. To warm you up. Very well.
We don't have time. We need to free her now before more show up.
Revelio. Accio. This may have been a bad idea.
I suppose we'll find out.
This way.
That was a Hebridean black.
I'm guessing the egg we have belongs to that dragon.
I don't think she knew they had her egg. She wouldn't have left without it.
What now? She didn't exactly leave us a calling card.
I don't know. Nothing about this day was expected. Not the goblins, and definitely not the fighting ring. The last thing I planned on was a dragon egg. And the poachers saw us, which cannot be good.
Should we expect trouble from the poachers, given the trouble we just caused?
It would be foolish not to expect it. They're not a forgiving lot. I'm sorry to say that you likely have a larger target on your back now because of what we just did.
But
Since the dragon we freed flew off, does that mean we get to keep the egg?
I'd much rather we have it than the poachers, at least for now. But I don't think we should keep it indefinitely. It'll be hard hiding something like this from Professor Weasley for long.
We aren't helping ourselves standing here. Let's get to safety. We can sort this out later.
You're right. If there's anything the poachers are good at, it's tracking their prey. And right now, we're it. Be careful, won't you? I shall see you back at the castle.
Yes, it shouldn't even be there. Why is it still tracking? I'll just put it on something else. Let's see. Alright. Any other ones? Close by? Nope. take a while. I'm pretty sure we'll get some owl car, some mail soon.
Revelio.
You know what? I want to try.
It's time you learned the transformation spell. After you've completed the required tasks, which I'm certain will prove useful in finishing your field guide, attend my class.
Revelio.
Afterwards, we will discuss your progress thus far in the term.
Let's try this. Good job to hop up.
Bombarda. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Leviosa. Bombarda.
Shit, they didn't hold you up for long at all. What you talking about, Miss Weasley? I need to find the field guide page for the book Intermediate Transfiguration in the library, as well as the field guide page about the underground harbor. Collect the field guide page in the underground harbor from the book on Intermediate Transfiguration in the library. Okay, that's cool. That's for a transformation spell. Let's have a look at that. What's that up here? There's not anything left. Okay, man, like it was gonna freeze for a second. Transform objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless knickknacks. After that, I have every spell except for killing, curse, and Imperial. Alright, whatever. I ain't get the Hogsmeade. I wanna say, not Hogsmeade, there we go. Actually, I do need to go to Hogsmeade. So I can sell these clothes.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Nice to see you again. What are we looking for today? Thanks for stopping by. Hope to see you again.
Let's see, what did she say now? Something in the harbor? The underground harbor. I think I got fast travel though. I think. Yeah, I do. Maybe another time.
Revelio.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
No, that's okay, I heard a ting. It's somewhat close by.
Revelio.
Alright, I'm too far away.
My mother would like to speak with me. I believe she has learned about some of what we've been up to. I'm hoping she may be easier on me if...
Revelio.
Can we meet at the Three Broomsticks? It may finally be safe since we rescued the dragon from Horntail Hall.
Poppy, we just had a mission together. We could have just left together. Alright, let me see something. So, collect the field guide page in the underground harbor. And that's where I'm at right now, right? Pretty sure that's underground harbor. No, it's not underground, so maybe, yeah. Alright. Look like it's gonna... Underground Harbor. How do we get there though? Let's see what it's taking us. It's taking us all the way back around to get here. Let's go here. Let's start from here. See what it's for the go. They ain't putting up no Christmas decoration. I had the Halloween decorations up.
Revelio.
Oh, Underground Harbor. Okay, let's go. This might not be as simple as I thought it was going to be.
So this is the underground harbor.
There we go. Is that the Grey Lady?
The Grey Lady?
Yep.
I'd say hello, but she doesn't seem particularly social. Revelio.
Bitch always crying. There we go. Alright. In the library. Which way do we go? Am I going upstairs? Maybe.
That book Professor Weasley asked me to find should be around here somewhere.
Looking for the book Intermediate Transfiguration?
Yeah, bitch, how you know?
Professor Weasley asked me to, get something from that book. May I have it?
Did she now? I'll give you this book if you humour me by answering a few questions from my quiz.
Quiz?
Some people call bits of knowledge trivia. I would argue that no knowledge is trivial. Hence, I have created a small quiz, just for fun, focusing mainly on the lore of the wizarding world. None of the other students will try it, no matter how many times I ask. They all say they have enough with schoolwork. Ugh, they don't value knowledge the way I do. Surely you're interested. I'll even start you off with a few of my easiest questions.
A quiz sounds like fun.
Splendid! Just a few questions, and then I'll hand over this book. Let us begin. Before the invention of the golden snitch, which magical creature was used in a game of Quidditch?
Hell if I know.
The golden snidget.
Correct! The snidget was first introduced to Quidditch in 1269 by a wizard named Barbarous Bragg. Sadly, they're thought to be extinct. Next question. Which potion is commonly referred to as liquid luck?
Felix Felicis.
Well done! Since it makes the drinker temporarily lucky, Felix Felicis is a banned substance in all organised competitions. The tale of the three brothers involves which magical artifacts?
The Deathly Hallows.
Correct! According to Beedle the Bard, the Deathly Hallows consists of the Elder Wand, the Resurrection Stone, and the Cloak of Invisibility. Which ball in Quidditch is the largest?
The Quaffle.
That's right! When a chaser throws the quaffle through one of 3 hoops in a Quidditch match, their team is awarded 10 points. True or false? Polyjuice potion allows the drinker to change species.
This feels like a trick question. I'm gonna go false. I mean, Hermione kind of was like a cat girl. It's like a trick question. I'm gonna go true.
Actually, the answer was false. While Polyjuice potion can be used to change things such as age or race, it cannot be used to change species. Well, I suppose this has gone on long enough. I'll put the book back on the pedestal now. If you're inclined to test your knowledge again, I have plenty more questions I could ask you.
I got, what,
and I
4
won't
out of
be
5,
giving you
right?
any more easy questions either. The next ones will be more difficult.
I'm sorry. I don't have time for a quiz at the moment.
Let me know if you change your mind. I put the book back on the pedestal for you.
Revelio ought to make a book of this. Professor Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration.
Oh, we have to.
Lumos.
Right in front of us, definitely in the library. In front of a painting of a guy going shh. Should be easy enough. Pretty sure that's downstairs. Oh, nope. It's right there. No. It's not the same painting. I don't think. Oh, maybe it is. That works for me.
Revelio.
Oh, let's go. For you, I got one more to find. Oh man, I messed up. Talking. Come on. Come on, bitch. One more to go. Up through this door. Doesn't matter. Don't really matter. Hey, decorations. What? This motherfucker threw a snowball at me. That's funny.
Bombarda. Confringo.
Ah! Oh shit, I killed him. Oh damn. Oh, I'm an asshole. Oh, I feel terrible. Oh well.
Revelio.
Oh shit, that worked. I had no idea that was gonna do that. That's crazy. Hell no. Hell no.
Bombarda. Confringo. Glacius.
Ah! Man, this game crazy.
Oh, hello.
Because you never got to the astronomy table over there. You never got to it, so that's why it's so
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration, as you may be weary of hearing me say, is an exact science that can take
Look like
a
it's a mission
lifetime
with
to
Poppy,
master.
so it don't look like we can put
we
the
needn't
egg
be
in the room of
daunted.
requirement.
Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
Oh, that's an easy spell.
Beautifully done.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor?
I did. You seem to have had no trouble in getting up to speed, and frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. Deke tells me you captured a unicorn and brought it back to the Room of Requirement. Protecting so rare a beast is an accomplishment of which you can be quite proud.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Were your meetings with Professor Black's house elf and exploration of various caves down by the lake connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Not at all. I was, intrigued by stories of a giant squid and wanted to learn more. I encountered Scrope, who seemed delighted to share what he knew.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done. You are dismissed.
I may open up a new wheel with spells. I got every spell now.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
My plan with the helmet failed, but I have another idea. I think we may be able to find what we need at a goblin mine south of Hogwarts. Meet me there, and bring someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I think Fig said he speaks gobbledygook. Who speaks gobbledygook? The guy with the top hat. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. It's part of the main thing. It's part of the main thing. We'll probably do all of these first. Anyway, points. Oh, I got 2 points. No, I'm not gonna do that. Okay, I know what I am gonna do is this one. I kind of like that too, both of them. I want to make sure I got enough to level up for this, though, whenever I do unlock the Killing Curse. And probably Imperial, I think. That one's not so necessary, but definitely this. Make sure I get that whenever I unlock the Killing Curse. Alright. Let's do the Bombarda thing. I like Bombarda. The massive area of effect. And also this. If I'm gonna do this, I need to make sure I put the transformation thing into my rotation of spells. So I should have field tested the transformation magic first, but oh well, too late now. It's up. And do I want to switch you out with this, maybe? We got the slicing, we got Bombarda. I could pull people to me. Flip them up in the air. You know what I want to do is I'm going to switch you out with Levioso. Just so I can have a good mixture. Because I only got 2 colors on this. This way, I get my main thing, so I could take down 3 different shields. Purple, red, and yellow. Now, moving on to this, then we'll put Flipino here. Flipendo. Of course, I'm going to keep the Cruciatus Curse here. Alright. So now, it'll be my 3rd attack. And then when I need stupid bullshit, I'll just plug it in as I need it. We'll, Descendo. I don't think none of my things got Incendio. No, they don't. Go to Incendio. Go with the Transformation Curse. And maybe this. Yeah. Either this or this. with this. Yeah. What's wrong with this right now? Let's see, can we talk to the teacher before we leave? Get some more backstory. No, that's it for her backstory. No more backstory. Hey, I haven't talked to you, Gareth, in a long time. Let's do a Gareth Weasley one before we get into these other side quests.
Hello, Gareth. So, has your aunt been taking it a bit easier on you lately? Unfortunately, no. In fact, a few days ago, she gave me a detention. I was only testing a new recipe in a mostly empty classroom, and the fire was put out quick enough. If you're setting things on fire, then perhaps you ought to rethink your choices. That's exactly what Aunt Matilda said. Can't let the doubters sway me. When they taste my latest brew, they'll forget their criticisms and the fires. It'll be bigger than butterbeer. Oh, that gives me an idea. Better write it down. Best of luck to you.
Alrighty then. Alright, what we doing? Need one more of those. Let's see it whenever we see it. Guess we'll go talk to Poppy. And then we'll do Natty. Three broomsticks. We're going back to Hogsmeade.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Over here.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
No, let's just do the whole. Nah, I'm distracted. Let's do it. Where is it? It's on the other side.
Hello, pardon me.
This is gonna get aggravating. I do this every time.
Lumos.
Oh, jeez. I don't know where that's at. I don't know what that is. First clue. And it's wintertime, so it don't even look like that right now. There's a fence. Yeah, I know it's close by, so.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Lumos.
Yeah. Oh, there you go. I was just about to quit.
Hello, pardon me.
Anna's getting worse. If there is any chance that the relic from Slytherin's spellbook can help her, I must find it. I'm requesting your help. Meet me outside of Feldcroft, near the Catacomb.
Hold on. How you giving me another mission? We ain't even do our first one. This one's gonna teach us hey. This one's gonna teach us Imperial. This is part of the main mission. This one's not. Alright. I'm gonna wrap this up with Poppy and then let's go learn Imperial.
I'll say it again. Can't thank you enough for helping to save the village from those trolls.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
If it's all right with you, I'd rather not say. At least not at the moment.
Understood. We all have our secrets. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can.
Isn't that a mission too with the fucking
I'll
troll?
let you know when I have news of her location.
I got a lot of fucking quests I need to do. What's the troll name? It's the moon. What's that one? One's the word. Maddie. That's Sebastian. Oh, yeah, that's part of the main storyline, so I can wait on that. Yeah, let's go learn Imperio. Shit. Ooh, that's far. Probably nighttime by the time I get there.
Wonder who lives here.
Revelio.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
Will be eliminated. You're like a glum bumble beneath my feet.
Oh, what up?
There's no telling what lies in wait for me in there.
You're here. Good.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned?
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do. I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb. I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
What did I have? I think it's Indio.
Incendio! Glacius! Defender! At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Confringo!
Opening all of these is tempting.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Let's go up first, I guess. Hopefully Accio gets the job done.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa!
By the way, buddy.
Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Revelio!
Finding a chest in an inconspicuous loft. Brilliant. Spider. I shall sleep better tonight.
Accio! Bobada!
Alright, let's try this way first.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Let's go this way. Oh, I don't know which way.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Let's do this one first.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd. Incendio! Incendio! Revelio!
That other way must be the right way because he didn't come with me. So, alright. I guess you went down there playing with random ass bones. Because reasons.
There's something here by the altar. Revelio!
Probably bombarded that. Probably put the bones here. Bombard that. Alright. Let's pull these down first.
Accio!
More bones.
What did you find?
Alright. We need Wingardium Leviosa for this.
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
That's a lot of bone rattle.
Revelio.
Let's bombard this. Let's bombard this first.
Bombarder. We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do. Accio. I need to find a safe way across. Confringo! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Perhaps moving piles of bones towards the center will help. Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Incendio! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Rickety bone bridge complete. Bombarda. Revelio. Accio.
That's how I came in. Yeah, I'm back here again. So this seems to be our next move.
Bombarda. We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades. I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperius Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Before we trudge on further, I've just realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here. It's an unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
Shouldn't I know more about what the curse entails?
Remember the blasting curse? Same idea, except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master. Here we go. Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Alright, now we got the Imperious.
Revelio. Incendio. Revelio. Bombarda.
Start down that way. There's spiders there.
Revelio.
Spiders here.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
I try.
Okay, here we just need there's a spider waiting to jump back and fuck us up.
This looks different than what we faced before. Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Alright, let's go this way.
Incendio. Imperio. Imperium.
never knew spiders could make such a mess.
Bit dramatic, isn't it? Revelio.
Confringo. Incendio.
It's way down that way. I mean, this is a big area, right? There's a lot of different ways to go.
Bombada.
Accio.
Oh shit, that kind of caught me on guard. Alright. Let's go this way.
This catacomb has suffered decay, just as the student's summary described.
I doubt anyone's been here in quite some time.
Look like that way's the way to go though, so that's good. These are just explorer one cabinets. So.
Revelio.
Is it? Find the way through the barricade. We're gonna need, what, three piles of bones. There's one pile. It's 2 piles. Probably come be
Revelio.
There's a 3rd pile. That should be easy. Let's go first.
Descendo. Accio.
Oh, it's a time thing. Okay. No, it's not a time thing.
That worked. Keep going.
I just didn't pull it out all the way. Okay.
Accio.
Symbols. What do you mean symbols? What is the doorway?
Revelio. Accio.
Alright, something happened. I could have been He was like, that works. But then what? Alright. Let's look. That goes.
Revelio.
Okay. I see it. I get it. Alright. I get it. I know what to do.
Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
We need rectangles and I'll call that a honey bun. Let's go rectangles first and honey bun.
Accio.
Well, that worked.
Wingardium Leviosa.
What I'm trying to do. That works.
Revelio.
Alright. So pull up the rectangle. That's right.
Accio.
Where's the honey bun? Right there.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Easy money. Is that all of them? No? Almost there.
Revelio.
Where is that at? That might be the first one I did. I don't see my skeletons though, so. Might be a little shit out of luck.
Bombarda. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Alright, there we go. Alright.
Wingardium Leviosa. Accio.
I don't want to pull all the skeletons.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, moving too. No, let's stay down. Let's get to the mountain.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
are head and shoulders above these bones. Nicely done.
Oh, what did I have there? I didn't say I had Descendo. Probably.
Revelio. Slytherin student was so entranced with this place.
Incendio. Descendo. Imperio. Protego. Descendo. Confringo. Incendio. Protego. Imperio.
Oh, they killed me. You bitch.
That worked. Keep going. Ringo. Bombarda. Levioso. Expelliarmus. Defender. Bombarda. Descendo. Descendo. Imperium. Bombarda.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Hold on. Don't give up yet.
Accio.
Shut up.
Sebastian! The relic! Look! Could it be? The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret, especially from my uncle.
Who's that? Is that, what's the name? Ominous?
Revelio.
Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
I can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible, or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Sebastian's right. We need that relic.
I'm sorry. My mind is made up.
Are you willing to sacrifice your friendship over this?
I might be. How could I choose to stand by and watch him do this?
What if the choice wasn't yours? You wouldn't be to blame for what happens.
What in the world are you suggesting? Imperium?
Now that you say it out loud, it sounds absurd. But I have another idea. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium. I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
Well, what happened back there?
Ominous and I found a compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
I never wanted to keep all this from Ominous. He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again. As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Revelio. Imperial. Protego. Revelio. Revelio. Could it be a Merlin trial? Imperial.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her. Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the
Revelio.
They're under attack.
Let's hurry. Pleasant enough.
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Bombarder, let me over.
I don't think you know who you're dealing with.
Imperial. Descender. We have to fight.
Uncle, to the right!
Bombarder!
Keep out of the way!
We have to fight!
Got it!
They're closing in!
We'll not win here!
Mind!
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
You did what you had to do.
If I have to keep proving that to my uncle, I will. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
Revelio. Aloha Mora.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I remember you now.
Revelio.
At night.
What was he thinking?
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty as he is. Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
I have some promising news about the location of our Hebridean dragon friend and where to return her you-know-what. Meet me in the town circle in Hogsmeade.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Likely this astronomy table will be best used when it's dark.
Revelio.
Goblins will finally rule over wizards.
Revelio.
One of the best meals I've ever eaten.
Imperial. Not be another setback like Feldcroft. Hold true to our pledge.
How nice of you. Cover up one.
You seem thoughtful. Always on the defense. How dare you use that spell on me? An intruder!
Who lived here, I wonder?
Imperial!
Who is it? Begin! You're the one who released Oaks! You won't be able to stop Ranrock.
Bombarda. Defender. Revelio.
Ranrock has fooled you all.
Revelio. Revelio. Abandoned long ago, no doubt. Shame I didn't have an audience for that one. Revelio.
What is that? How do you get in? Is that something you get in? What is that? Oh, it's just that. I already entered. It's all balloons. 1, 2, 3. 2, 3, 4. 5. It's nighttime now, shit. I might as well go back to where I came from. Yeah, I didn't make it too far. I think there was an astronomy thing right there. Yep. And then there's a little monkey thing to grab from now. So I'll go grab those and then I'll just pass.
Castle must have been quite stately in its time.
I'll travel back to where I need to go.
You will Revelio.
Come in here. A lot of people. I don't know how to act ever since I got these curses.
Unforgivable! Do you find this ever? I won't rest.
Potato! Expelliarmus!
I ordered to use Expelliarmus on him.
Confringo!
Potato! Still haven't survived this, are you? That rock will lead us to victory! You won't get away.
Confringo!
It hurts.
Accio! Revelio.
Trouble's brewing and I'm without my friend.
Revelio.
Do you like what my mother used to make? Like heads of lettuce, those mushrooms were.
You Imperial have stealing goblins now and stolen.
Who's that?
Descendo! Accio! Bombarda!
I can't win.
Accio!
I shall end you.
Pay for your deed.
Expelliarmus!
My wand!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Not your best moment, I fear.
Expelliarmus!
That's the student who stopped us at Feldcroft.
Imperial!
All defense are melted. You won't.
Bombarda! Defendo! You've one less follower, Ranrock.
An astronomy table. Should prove useful once the sun's down. Knowing a meat, he's likely studied here.
Where was that house at? Right here?
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Alright. I remember what it looked like. It's somewhat close
Off
by.
on another adventure, are we?
Yes. I'll unlock that later. I know it was over here.
Enjoy suffering, do you?
I think I lost track of it now. Alright, what's the house with air? This is locked. Damn, bro.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Revelio.
I mean, it's only like 2 houses here, right? This wasn't it. I'm not at. I'm pretty sure I'm at the right spot though.
Revelio.
Look at the map. Pretty sure I'm in the right little area. This is where it was at. I think. Could have been over. This one's locked right.
Revelio.
Alright, let's just open you up.
Aloha Mora. Revelio.
Why the hell they door unlocked? Locked. And they ain't gonna say nothing about me just walking in, breaking a lock. Alright. Is this the house y'all was at before? Could be. And I feel like it should be.
Revelio.
But it's not.
Mine now, dummy guys.
Yeah. Where you at? You not ready yet? Damn. Shit, now you fucking daytime. Damn sure ain't ready now. There we go.
Professor Howard will never believe this. Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Come in. Sorry if there's a smell. New batch of toad-hide. Now, what sorts of beast byproducts might you be looking to acquire? You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. You could never go wrong with those. Good choice, I'd say. I'll not mind seeing you here again. Consider yourself welcome.
Revelio.
Come on in. Healing potions are a specialty here, should you need any. A wise decision. Thank you. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now. A wise decision. Thank you. I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
Pardon me?
Well, let's say we show you some of what's available. Doors always open. You be sure to stop by soon.
Pardon me? Might I ask a favor of you?
It's not like her to forget.
I didn't keep you waiting, did I?
Not at all. I was just at the post office. Gran told me to expect a package, but it looks as if she forgot to send it. She didn't send me an owl this week either. Perhaps she's busy with her research.
What did you find out about the dragon you were tracking?
I realized that she didn't know the poachers had her egg, so when she left Horntail Hall, she would have headed straight to her nest. I went back to the tent and tracked her flight.
How do you track a dragon long after she's gone?
Tree canopies, burn marks, things like that.
Well done. You certainly know what you're doing.
I can't be certain, but I have an idea of one place she may have been heading. I thought we might go and see it for ourselves.
Of course. Shall we leave now?
If that's all right. I want to see how she's faring if she had a collar on. And she's likely frantic about her egg. Here we are. I do think this is where we'll find her. The terrain's typical of where the breed would nest. I suspect it's how the poachers found her to begin with. They likely camped here and logged her patterns. Perhaps nabbed her first and then her egg. Dragons are hard enough to wrangle, let alone maternal ones.
You got all of that from simply standing here?
You'd be surprised how easy it is to think like a poacher. Shall we see if she's home? We only need to return her egg.
That sounds straightforward enough.
We should be in and out. Then we can be finished with the poachers once and for all.
I don't suppose you've thought about keeping it, have you?
No. It belongs to her. Keeping it will make me just as bad as the poachers.
If you're right about finding her here, how do we go about returning the egg?
Her nest will likely be in the heart of her den, which she will be keeping guard over. It might also be more charred than anywhere else, I imagine.
Well then, let's find our dragon and return her egg.
Wonderful. If she sees us flying about, she might take it as a sign of aggression or food. We should stay on foot. Oh, and one more thing. Let's not agitate her. Goodness knows she's been through enough already. I'm ready when you are. There she is, above us. She did make it home safely. Oh, good. It looks as if she wasn't collared like the other dragons. Sick, wondering what happened to her egg.
Revelio. For what it's worth, she doesn't seem to have spotted us yet.
Let's hope it stays that way. At least until we've done what we came to do. I wonder how many they brought to capture her. At least 10, usually.
There she is again.
She's breathtaking.
From a distance.
I see the bridge wasn't...
Repair her.
Good. Fantastic.
Revelio.
I wonder how good her eyesight is.
I beg your pardon?
I don't imagine the poachers fed her well. And from a distance, we probably look exactly like sheep to her. Hebrideans love sheep.
How lucky for us. Watch your step. Revelio.
She must have been starved to pick off a grabhorn.
Or just raring for a fight. Revelio.
Quiet, what was that? Well, there's no turning back.
Follow when it's safe. Revelio.
Watch out! It's her domain. She'll make sure we know it. warm welcome.
It's a little too warm, if you ask me. I don't suppose she listened to reason.
I'd normally try, but we're well past that.
Revelio.
There's the nest. We're almost there. Why is every bridge here broken? If we just return her egg, we can hopefully make it without too much fuss.
Dumb bitch.
That was brilliant! And did you see how clever? She left us perfectly unharmed.
Creatures are a lot cleverer than most people realize.
That's what Gran always says. The important thing is that we survived it, and we returned her egg. Thank you for doing this with me. Wouldn't blame you one bit if you wanted to head back to the castle and never think about dragons again.
Shall we head back? I'm ready if you are.
I am. After our dragon rescue at Horntail Hall, I half expect to be ambushed by poachers any time I'm not in the castle.
Understandable. We did sabotage their fighting ring and steal a dragon egg from them.
True. True. So why haven't they come after us? It's not like them to let things lie. Unless...
Unless what?
Unless they haven't let things lie. Oh no, I can't believe I didn't see it. We need to leave. I need to send an owl.
Oh, they going after Grandma. ran, whatever.
How could I have been so blind?
I could use some gold.
I had to start using these mandrakes. I don't never use them.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I kind of want to see what happened when she give birth, but I'm pretty sure it ain't gonna be like graphic or nothing like that.
Revelio.
Push, bitch, push.
Accio. Bombarder.
Oh dang, that's not what I meant to do. I'm sorry. Oh, come back. I'm so sorry. Here. Hey, yeah, that's nice, ain't it? Yeah. I'm sorry. Here you go. Little ball. There's the ball.
Accio! Guardian Leviosa! Accio!
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
What did I have over here? I think I had that over there. Yeah. Alright. Oh, that's no moonstone. I kind of neglected getting moonstone that. It's all good. What else sounds good to do?
thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Oh, I was gonna buy some of them too. Damn. And I sold the bird. I'm so damn dumb.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I'm about to have a poppy. Natty been waiting on me for a long time. Let me go fuck with Natty.
Revelio.
It's something here. Don't know where it's at. It's gonna aggravate me.
Defendo!
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
So frustrating. You wanted to speak with me, Mother?
I had hoped to speak with you alone, Natsai.
Your message mentioned your concern about an unusual creature that was spotted in the woods near Hogsmeade. That could have been anything.
You know what it was, Natsai.
I am allowed to leave the castle. I am always careful,
I love that her hug's like, she got bigger
Sina
huff.
disagrees. She sent me an owl telling me that you have been trying to collect evidence of
Well, I
some
don't know
kind
if I love
against
that.
dark
It depends.
wizards.
They got black people
She
that worked on the
berated me for
game.
not keeping a closer
White
eye
people
on
worked
you.
on the game,
And she is
that's
right.
racist.
I do not want you visiting Hogsmeade for the near future.
But Mother!
My little gazelle, you are well-intentioned, but you must not meddle in the affairs of dangerous people.
If someone had meddled in Matabeleland, Father would still be with us.
I must get to class. Perhaps your friend can get you to listen to reason.
So frustrating. She never listens to me.
She called you her little gazelle. Is that a term of endearment where you're from?
It is specific to me. I am the unusual creature in Hogsmeade she mentioned. Self-transfiguration is not taught at Hogwarts, so I am gently discouraged from practicing it. However, I am an animagus, and it is in my gazelle form that I have been able to wander the Highlands rather freely until now, much to my mother's chagrin. That is how I managed to spy on Rookwood and Harlow.
Were you born an animagus, or did you learn to become one?
Animagi are not born. The process is quite elaborate. It involves holding a mandrake leaf in one's mouth for an entire month, then placing the leaf in a crystal phial so that it is imbued with moonlight, then adding one of your own hairs. And that is just the beginning. Self-transfiguration is common among students at Wagadu, but Professor Weasley considers it much too dangerous to teach at Hogwarts.
Can you choose what form your animagus will take?
Oh no, a person's animagus form is determined by their personality. My mother is convinced that my form is a gazelle because I adapt well to any situation. I believe it is because I can sense danger and keep my wits about me.
How does it feel to transform into an animal?
Well, the first time it can be a bit unnerving. I felt a kind of searing pain and a strong double heartbeat. But it gets easier the more you do it. I no longer feel any pain, and I must say, I find a sense of comfort in the double heartbeat. And I love being able to view the world from a different perspective.
Now the nickname makes sense. What an extraordinary ability to have.
It is. I love transforming, but Mother is less enthusiastic about it. She says that no creature, especially one as rare as a gazelle, should be bounding about where poaching has become so prevalent. She claims that she has foreseen tragedy befall me in my gazelle form. But she has used her sight to control me too many times. I no longer believe it.
You can't control me, Eddie. I'm an American woman now. What have you done for me lately?
We're making
Bruh,
good
who the fuck
progress. We
slurping in
can't
his
quit
straw?
now.
I agree. I have never considered quitting, even for a moment. You could have fled the moment you discovered that Rookwood, Harlow, and Randrock were after you, but you did not. I choose to act as you have. I must deal with Rookwood and Harlow, not hide from them. My mother cannot know where I am all the time. Thank you for being here during that rather awkward conversation.
I'm saying, you gonna give me that. Where you going? Hold on. We got things to do. I done met moms and everything. Let's wait a minute. Speak to Ahmed about gobbledygook. Meet Sebastian at the Overlook. I'm about done with Poppy. Alright, let's do Sebastian.
Chairs in the common.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
It's We'd just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the headmaster if we needed his help.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this. I'll send you an hour when I have news.
Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Oh, you know what? I can open up doors I wasn't able to open up before.
Revelio. Alohomora. Revelio.
Oh, that's Winglewood potions. That's fine. Let's close. Right, it's nighttime.
Right now, dummy guys.
Kinda, I think. Yeah. I guess. Whatever.
Revelio.
Got everything in there. Something. Oh, that's doing that. I'm good.
Accio. Revelio.
Say what?
Ah, there you are. Slow down now. There we go. Here we go. No need to race now, my friend. Revelio. Revelio. Here's one of those tables Professor Shaw mentioned.
That up.
Oh, good, you're safe.
Lumos. There you are. You were in such a state when you left.
The poachers got to my gran. Someone recognized me in Horntail Hall and they got to her.
What do you mean? Is she all right?
She's fine, thank goodness. But they were at her house, our house. They assumed I'd sent the egg there. She said they took the whole place apart looking for it, screaming that we'd cost them everything.
I'm sorry, Poppy. I'm glad she's all right. I don't think either one of us could have anticipated that.
I should have known. I underestimated the poachers. And now another creature's in danger.
What do you mean?
The poachers refused to leave empty-handed, so they took valuable journals that Gran had discovered when she was researching rare creatures. One of them contained theories about a secret hiding place of the Snidget, long thought to be extinct.
Where exactly are these snidgets allegedly hidden?
Gran says the journals were a bit cryptic, which is good. Perhaps the poachers won't be clever enough to find the birds. From what she recalls, the journals only noted that the key to finding them lay in the moonlight. Gran thinks it can be narrowed down to a handful of locations.
Why would snidgets be valuable to poachers?
They could make more money with snidgets than they ever would have fighting dragons. The golden snidget's feathers and eyes are incredibly valuable. That's why they're believed to be extinct. They were hunted out of existence by wizard kind. If the poachers found some now, I can't bear to think about the horrific way they'd be bred and killed for profit.
Exactly what kind of creature is a snidget?
It's a small bird with golden feathers. It's incredible. It has rotational wings that allow it to dart quickly in any direction. In fact, the golden snitch in Quidditch is based on the snidget, which barbarically was actually used in the sport hundreds of years ago.
I take it you aren't going to let the poachers anywhere near the snidgets.
Gran wants me to stay out of it, but I know she's devastated that poachers might go after the snidgets, if they still
Poppy better give
exist.
me some pussy.
We had the element
game.
of surprise on our side when we saved that dragon, but the poachers will be watching for us now.
We need allies. Others who hate the poachers enough to help us, who value creatures as much as...
Merlin's beard! You're a genius! The centaurs! They'd want the snidgets protected at all costs.
Sounds as if we need to go and talk to the centaurs.
We'll need to be careful in how we approach them. Tensions with them are high. Still, I think they may be our only hope. Let me think on it. I'll let you know as soon as I have a plan.
Oh, shit. That's fine. I ain't going to shoot you anyway. Now we got left for Sebastian and... something about gobbledygook. Yeah. Sweet. Alright. Find someone who speaks gobbledygook. Oh, please let me fly in her. No. Damn. That'd be nice. Pretty sure I can fast travel something. Yeah. Still like the closest one.
I've no doubt that
I can't wait to watch you try.
Bro, wasn't it just nighttime?
Hello there.
Hello, Armid. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course! How exciting! I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me, being self-taught and all.
Lord Glock is waiting. Shall we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
How about some sightseeing?
It would have been cool if the river would have froze over. It looked like, nope. Okay. Yeah, that would have been dope.
Go!
Slow down now. There we go. Faster!
What are you up to now?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
You said this would repair the chasm between the two of you. How did you not expect him to react this way?
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals. Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle?
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries, wizards have refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lord Gok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bagalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ?
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it?
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Just Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen. Either by the eye above the enchanted door, or a loitering loyalist.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
The door is looking at us.
Oh, yeah, it is.
Yes, of course.
need to break its line of sight somehow.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mine. It's even grander than I had expected.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
These machines operate on steam. Interesting.
Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
I still can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
Accio.
One less human to worry about.
Revelio.
Oh, okay, which way to go, which way to go?
Accio. Accio. We need to be careful, as I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least. Revelio.
Slow down, buddy. Light and you'll be swift. But who wants to be swift?
Well, I kinda just wanna fuck y'all up. Yeah, let's just fuck y'all up.
Matter of time till Ragnarok sets in.
Leviosa. Accio. Expelliarmus.
That was
Being watched. I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word. Revelio. We won't get through as long as we can be seen by that eye.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
should use disillusionment. That eye won't see a thing. Bombarda. Confringo.
Oh, this might work now.
Accio.
It's working, but I don't know what it's doing. It isn't anything at all.
Revelio.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Bombarda.
Words.
Revelio. Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around here somewhere.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a car at Gringotts. I was only young, not like I fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one.
Confringo. Revelio.
I'll be quiet. A schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Revelio.
That's the last loyalist. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building? Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex than I had expected. Another schematic. What are they going to build? This mine is too small for whatever it is.
Revelio. Confringo. Accio. Accio.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Not an entanglement we need right now. Accio. Bombarda. Confringo. Revelio.
That's the last virus. Unfortunate, really. I'd imagine most goblins to be brilliant and kind.
Be quiet.
Revelio. Confringo. Bombarder.
But he ain't come with me. It means this must not be the way.
I can be used for better things than this so-called control.
There you are. Defender. Unforgivable.
Accio.
Let's get it.
Rather unwise.
Leave alone.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Descendo.
Was that serious? You are what's more. What you do that? I won't rest.
Almost. Accio. Bombarder. Leviosa.
Expelliarmus. Not quite. You!
Descendo.
Expelliarmus. Descendo. Bombarder. Defender. Leviosa.
Kill spells glance off of me.
Leviosa.
Enough.
Bombarder.
How many of them are there?
That should be the last of them, I'll meet. Revelio. Accio.
Clever.
Revelio.
This is not good. They're building enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodcock what we found. Good freak. Accio.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
I'm glad you came with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here.
Don't know how to get out. Can we go this way?
Accio! Aloha Mora.
Let's go this way now.
Revelio. Accio. We're almost out of here, Amit. Look, the lift.
A welcome sight indeed.
It's not. Yeah, we can go like this way. Talking about the bill. Yeah, let's go the wrong way off bad.
Can we please talk about what just happened?
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets are safe with me, but I get to write the book about this escapade someday. Without further ado, adieu.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who'd set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget. Without a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she'd been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lord Gok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war. I will find out what Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Revelio. I know a Merlin trial when I see one. Bombarda! Confringo! Revelio. Time for a jaunt, I'd say.
Man, this music is epic, huh? Shit making me just want to fly. Just shuts off when you land. Do they play this music when you're on the broom? It's a different kind of music on the broom, man. You get on that Thestral though.
Protego!
And they act like.
Ah, there you are.
Tight day. I figured he was Hufflepuff, Gryffindor, Slytherin in the house, and Ravenclaw.
What do you think Black's wife is like?
Oh, Was this almost 6 hours? Yeah. All right, good night.